Alright, let's see when people show up. Oof. A streamer lost 2 followers. And they're a time. Random spot in the Adventures of Lolo. Wait, did I lose 3? Okay, there was 1 during the Adventures of Lolo. And 1 during Mother. I wonder what I did. Oh, hey, Flood Parade. Well, that came out of nowhere. But, yeah? Flood just is justice. I hate how many video essays hate flat-chested characters. Found something on topic for this to listen to. Or to watch, rather. But don't you, like, jiggle? Check out this clip and see some jiggle. See some incredible jiggle. Some jiggle physics. Again, I don't know where they came from, Bella. But I do agree. I suppose it came out of nowhere that I mentioned an addiction to video essays in my stream title. Seriously, I watch so many video essays. It's a problem. It's a problem. And no one's shown up yet. I do have a hangout with my roommate Julie at 2 o'clock. Should probably change categories. So now I gotta decide what we're gonna play. So watch someone play Tales of the World Radiant Historia? What was it called? Tales of the World, the one on the PSP. I still haven't played that game even though I own it. I'm ashamed to say. Oh, wait, that glitched me out. Testing. Oh, it was just earlier that happened. Weird. So let's decide on a game, I suppose. Hopefully all the games I want to play are actually loaded on here, but they might not be. I could play Mega Man. I'm actually also not great at, like, Mega Man 2 and such. Could suck at Mega Man on stream for y'all. Chill Devil Story. I could play the first SMT game. Proto SMT actually. This is before Shin Megami Tensei. Such a good song. Who's singing this song? I wonder. Still no one's here. Alright, let's see what else we got. Unsorted. Oh, dang, there's gonna be a lot there. That's where all the unsorted ones are. I could play Kiki Kai Kai. That'd be pretty awesome. And it's realized this would actually have more here than I realized. Captain Tsubasa. I'm surprised I had Captain Tsubasa on here. Yeah, there's nobody. There's nobody right now. Is it too early? Super Mario and Friends. Huh. Huh. Oh, there's Gimmick! Where the heck? I keep having trouble finding Gimmick, but there it is. What is this? 10 NES Rabbit? Oh, Bubble Bobble would be fun. Alright, well... I'm gonna go be right back and use the bathroom while I wait for people to show up. It needs if at least Abjack was here. Eddie's not here. He must be at work. No, it's Saturday, so he wouldn't be at work. Happy Saturday, y'all. Let's see, has anyone shown up? Like at all? No! Chat's still empty. Dang. We'll have to just wrap things up soon. Alright, I'll try to hurry up. I guess we'll just play Bubble Bobble. Oh my gosh, new comment! New comment! Yay! Just I came back from the bathroom too. Good news, works like a charm. What's Avatar Legends? Oh, is that the fighting game? Oh my gosh, again. Flatter Parade. Do you have anything else to say? Do you have anything else to say, Paul? I was talking to Bella, but yeah. Oh, C isn't in the fight game. I guess I'll put in the Bubble Bobble category. Oh my gosh. So much, so many intellectual things to say. Hi, Common Ranger. So you'll do something slightly different and start off with Bubble Bobble. Can you, like, change the look of this to make the menu, like, prettier? Because it's not the biggest deal in the world, but still. The aesthetics are pretty, basic, we'll say. Pretty menu is always nice. Oh, dating up for girls. You're really onto that one today, aren't you? Lol. But didn't you know, Bella? Being flat-chested is illegal. Girls aren't allowed to be flat-chested. That makes them children, don't you know? Oh my goodness, you can't just say that. Well, next video I see him watch is gonna be like call out post against little robot fairy. She is sexualizing inappropriate breast sizes, underdeveloped titty. I can't believe this canceled. Gimme. Bum bum bum. I am so bad at this game, by the way. Just so y'all know. And I'm also out of practice. But dang, is it fun. Right, you come over here and hurry. It will be like allegations against Little Robot Fairy. She likes two-dimensional, illustrated titties that are of a childish size. Underdeveloped titty. She also plays overly childish video games about little baby dinosaurs and candy toylands. Ain't not the same. Why do those blocks remind me of stained glass? I think that's probably what their intended to be. A fudge! I first lose one. I want that. I want that. I want that. No! I told you I was bad at this game. God, it's adorable though. So adorable. Ah! You busted all over flatness. Busting to flatness is a crime. But I don't care if bustin' makes you feel good. Bustin' makes me feel good. You're gonna have to stop. You're talking about illegal titty sizes here. Rainbow Islands, lol. 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 Give me the D. Want that D. Want that. Want it. Ah! No T for me. Only E and E and D. Story of my life. Oh, it blocks it off. Ah, don't get close to me. Oh, they are wizards. Hey, Chet, what is magic? What is magic exactly? How does magic work? Can we achieve magic via science? Is prayer a form of magic? If you pray, is that magical? If you, like, pray for your food, is that a magic spell? I'm like, I pray that this food will make me sick. Is that a magic spell? Who invented magic? Yeah, no! I didn't pray magic hard enough. Like, magic has to come from somewhere, right? Got the E, got the D. It's good because I wanted the D. Magic is flattering. Law. Well, cell phones are basically standing stones, it's true. So how are you doing, Nekos, today? You walked into... this here. He... Ah! How am I not game overed yet? Oh, I bet that's supposed to be one of the ships from, Space Invaders. Looks like a spaceship. Taito did make Space Invaders, so... Is that a face? No! Darn. This is a flat heights activist. A one-topic brain, if there ever was one. I don't know what that did, but it did it. Hey, Aquan, could I ask you a question? Aquan? 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 Can you hear me? I have a question. I'm pretty sure last night when he, left to go sleep that he had a, this? But it was like a Nintendo charger. I had to rip that up from over there. It was a Nintendo Switch charger of mine. I think it was plugged in here. And
that was yours? I thought it was mine. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I'm pretty sure it was mine. I got it from in the shelves. If you need it, you can use it, but... No, it's okay. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you're still missing yours, you can of course borrow it. Bumbling around? I seem to be. I seem to be bumbling around. Why don't you come up on top of me? Your what? Oh, okay. Do you want me to take a pause and do the dishes right now? Oh yeah, that can be thrown away. Sorry, I was going to like fill it up to get the last bit of tomato juice out of it, but that's just me trying to save money. It's got plenty of tomato juice in the chili, I think. It might be slightly less volcano-y now. We added a bunch of ingredients to it. We can probably add some more. Oh, the tomato sauce to the chili, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so there is still enough in there. Yeah, please. If you can manage to get more tomato sauce in the chili, please do. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Not excited for fall. Game over. Game over, man. Game over, man. Ow. I really am gonna have a game over soon if I keep getting hurt here. I tell you what. Ah, no! Oh. After a bit of the same might go back to playing Lola, we'll see. Why is this game so dang pretty? But yeah, I told y'all, I'm not like the best at- Ah! This game! See? I want this thing over here. Whoa! That's cool. Visiting quarters, yeah, that's true. I think when you get a game over, you can't just put another quarter in, can you? Maybe they made it harder for the console version. I don't know. Only 500? Really? No, it disappeared! Oh, that's a big old diamond! Holy cow! That's a big old freaking diamond! Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful. This is angry wizard. Trials of the Mad Overlord in here. Huh. I gotcha. Gimme! Knees. I want the crystal. Oh, well that sucks. Grapes! There's a spaceship again. No! BGGGB. Game over, man. Game over. Why is that crystal only worth 500? I played Final Fantasy, I know that crystals are powerful. For flat augmentations, wait, what? I missed a comment about flat augmentations. You know what? Making your chest flatter is augmenting. It is. What's getting a collab of Crossworlds? Avatar Legends? Really? So are we gonna get, like, Avatar The Last Airbender stuff? That would be crazy. Sonic and Avatar. Tell you, they really like appealing Sonic to the Western audience. It's a gem. It's a gem. It's a gem. It's totally worth 900 lol. Why are they so focused on appealing to the Western audience with Western properties? Ooh, nice. Very nice. Crown. Why is the crown only worth 2,000? Why is this game so cute? It's so freaking cute. Can you give me a bubble to ride around? No. Darn. Alright, World 7. No! Ow! Owie! Did I glitch this out? Oh. And Katara. Wait, really? Why is it always with the like only Western properties though? Nothing against like Avatar. Avatar's a good show. I like Toph more, but you know, Katara's cool. Toph Beifong is my favorite Avatar character. But like, I get that she's not the main two characters. Even if she's the coolest, humph. Like, why are they going so hard on Western properties for Avatar? Or for Sonic, I mean. That would be really cool if tree bending was a thing. Why can't tree bending be a thing? So good to finally have people in the chat, though. No! Where are you going? It is! It's Bubble Bobble. Do you like Bubble Bobble stuff? Yeah, there is gonna be Evangelion. I can't wait for that. That's gonna be cool. I said a martini. Let me... Crystal! Oh yeah, as it said in the title, I do have an addiction to video essays. Does anyone else here have an addiction to video essays? Because I swear I have an addiction to video essays. It's a dang problem. Alcohol! Or, you know, just these. What is that? Is this supposed to be cabbage or something? Like, you don't play it much, but I like it. Same. No! I'll get better at this, I swear. Swear to you. I keep despawning my items. Stop it. Get over here. Get over here. No. Yeah, there's no way I'm good up there in time, is there? Or maybe it's just in time. Dang it. I've watched a lot of video essays. Yeah! It's easy to do. It's easy to get into. Their worst addictions, at least. Earlier before that, I was watching one from, whatchamacallit? Digital something or other? Not Digital Foundry. Tail something? How do I not even remember his name? See, the internet is rotting my brain! The internet is rotting my brain! The quantity of information, I can't remember nothing. It was an essay about why fairies in some stories disappear when people stop believing in them. It was basically just the idea that in those stories, fairies are basically just an archetype for people's, like, subjective or archetypal beliefs. I mean, in those stories it is. I don't think that fairies are just a stand-in for, like, other belief systems. But maybe in stories like Peter Pan they are. I wonder how many people in Ireland still believe in fairies. Because we are real after all. That's one thing I love about Ireland. All the fairy stories. People like W.B. Yeats. And his fairy stories. I'm not sure if W.B. Yeats himself was great, but dang, his fantasy stuff and his stuff about fairies was so cool. If only I could reach that. Crocker? S. Crocker. What's S. Crocker? I don't think it was that as a channel that I was watching. Still got a bunch of things on my tablet just waiting to go. I was gonna have them all playing while I did the dishes, but Egwin didn't come downstairs to do dishes. So I'm streaming instead. I only have a limited time. Because me and Julie are gonna hang out at like 2. At that point I can do dishes, but they'll probably already be done. I would say the chili's looking good now, though. In fact, I should go check on the chili. I turn off the chili pot. I want things to burn. Burn chili is sorrow and tears. So you don't want that. Do not want that. The fairy obsessed teacher. I haven't seen much Fairy Odd Parents, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've referenced some of the memes, but I never cared for that show as a kid. I do like that there's an episode where, what's his name, Timmy or something, turns into a girl. I like the fact that there's an episode where Timmy turns into a girl. His name's Timmy, right? I never really watched that show. It never appealed to me growing up. Or teenager, whenever I was that it came on the air. Timmy Turner, I think is his name. Right? Timmy Turner? I never really watched that show. It didn't appeal to me. I think a lot of shows, it's like, it takes a lot of cartoons, a lot of work to get me interested in them, because so many of them just don't have an art style that's, like, appeals to me. Fairly Odd Parents does not have an art style that appeals to me at all. And it didn't have anything to make up for that. Because, you know, when it comes to something like Gravity's Falls, I may not be super nuts about the art style, but at least it had, like, a cool theme to help sort of compensate for the art style. Dang it. Fairly Odd Parents had nothing to, like, compensate for the art style. For me personally. Gravity Falls, I liked pretty decently. The art style I thought was a bit better in some ways, but it still had, like, the stereotypical Western googlies. I don't like the Western googly eyes. It makes me less likely to watch a show. I still try to give some of them a chance anyway. Because, like, Gravity Falls was really good, even if I didn't like the art style. Particularly, it's just the way they draw the eyes. That's also the case for me about things like, That's also the case for me when it comes to things like, Rick and Morty and all those shows where they draw, like, the googly eyes. I don't know why they draw the googly eyes on so many cartoon characters. I'm not into the googly eyes. But that's one thing I really liked about My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, is they don't do the googly eyes thing. I can't stand the googly eyes. Again, I haven't, like, just refused to watch everything with, like, the googly eyes. Gravity Falls has the googly eyes. And the show is good, but I don't like the googly eyes. Just... Same is true with other shows like Family Guy and whatever. I'm like, why do they all have googly eyes? I know that Family Guy is a really popular show that people like, but why the googly eyes? That's another show, one that's really mainstream, that I don't really watch because the comedy doesn't really appeal to me, and I don't like the art style. Like, the comedy in Family Guy doesn't really appeal to me. So then on top of the fact I don't care for the art style, couldn't really get into it. Now there's a show that I wouldn't say it has a, like, beautiful. It's got like a claymation look. So that automatically, in my opinion, makes it better looking than Family Guy. At least it's not as googly eyes as something like, Wallace and Gromit or whatever. I'm not saying Wallace and Gromit is bad, I just don't like the art style. I don't like the googly eyes. Googly eyes bother me. But, I really like Moral Oral. And that's got a more, like, stereotypical cartoon style, but, like, the comedy really appeals to, like, the dark side of my brain with religious trauma. So I'm like... Moral Oral always was gonna be an exception to the rule for me. Yeah. I couldn't escape. No wonder you- I do like Rare's games, though! I do like Rare's games, though. That's an exception to the rule because the Rare games are so freaking good. I would say that it's actually pretty tasteful in, like, Donkey Kong Country. I do actually like Rare's games. I don't like Conker's Bad Fur Day, but I love the Donkey Kong Country games. I have a limited experience with Donkey Kong 64, but I have played some Banjo-Kazooie, and I really like Banjo-Kazooie too. The quality of those games is unparalleled. Donkey Kong Country 2 is possibly my favorite platforming game of all time. I need to stream that for y'all again. I didn't get very far last time, but I love Donkey Kong Country 2. That was close. Didactic? I don't know. But yeah, sorry, I watch a lot of Western animation, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little picky. Wasn't a bit of a picky weeb. I'll still watch it if it's on, like I was watching King of the Hill the other night with my roommate the other afternoon, really. Before I went to bed, they were watching a few King of the Hill episodes, I was like, that's funny. It's not my favorite show, but it has some funny scenes. King of the Hill is not exactly something I typically watch on my own. I thought it was funny. It was the episode where Peggy Hill is, having to teach sex ed and she's, like, incredibly, hilariously sexually repressed. It's really sad, actually. I do live in a country that doesn't like sex. And people are in denial about how much our society hates sex. Like, it was sort of lampooning, like, all of the anti-sex education people who are actually just prudes. Who are too afraid to talk to their own kids even though they don't want the schools to talk to them either. It's like, maybe that wouldn't be necessary if parents actually would teach their children, but they don't. I use the word didactic. Lol. I'm like a little bit close-minded when it comes to Western animation, but I still watch and give a lot of it a chance. I like My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, fantastic art style. I don't think enough people bring up how fantastic the art style of FIM is. I've seen Gravity Falls. I've seen Star vs. the Forces of Evil. I've seen Owl House. In terms of art style, though, I'm gonna be real. I tend to prefer Honeyme. Usually. I definitely will watch Western shows. Because if it's quality or it has other elements, you know, things that I like about it, that has something interesting to say. Oh yeah, they do have like the stereotypical Western thick lines. That's one thing that's considered common of Western animation. I usually don't care for the thick lines, but it's not a deal breaker. It certainly was used to great effect in My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Oh, they are going so fast. No! I thought I could predict where it would go. Yoshi! Yoshi, brave! Prudence? Yes, I have seen. I haven't finished this show, but I watched a lot of it. Shimoneta, like the world where there's no concept of dirty jokes or whatever. I've seen a few episodes. That show goes wild. Doesn't she, like the... What was the name of the girl? The girl with the big boobs. They practically all have big boobs, but, the girl who is, like, the school president with, like, gray hair. She, like, forces someone to drink her vaginal juices. That show goes crazy. That show is so extreme. And the worst part is she's extremely sexual without realizing she's sexual. It's a lot of characters. Because they have, like, no language or understanding to describe their, like, sexual thoughts and feelings. But they have them anyway. It's kind of like Moral Oral when he, like, takes a tube of his sperm and uses it, puts it in a cake batter thing. Like a cake icing thing. Oh my god. That was so messed up. People say anime is just messed up, but cartoons do this stuff all the time. They just don't get as much shit for it. Like, if an anime does that stuff, people are like, oh my god, Japan is so degenerate. And then, like, an American show will, like, do the same thing. It'll be like, oh, this show is so funny. I love adult animation. Am I stuck in here? I'm stuck in here. That thick lines. Waterwist uses one line thickness throughout. There's variations. Yes, I agree. I agree. Whoa! Hello. Umbrellas do that? One of the things that surprised me, and I guess I shouldn't because it's like a Western show, was how, like, gruesome and gritty Star vs. the Forces of Evil is. They rely on a lot of dark humor for, like, a children's show. Like, stars like this cutesy princess magical girl. And then there's all these messed up things that happen. Dang it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bakes it into cookies. Oh, she put it into cookies? I thought she had someone drink it from like a water bottle. In Shimoneta. I need to watch Shimoneta when I go back to Florida. Or I can watch it down here, I don't know. Just so I have a lot of shows to watch. I know it's considered cringe, but I think I like watching a lot of shows about like fantasy racism and prejudice and things. Like stories about like elves and half-elves and demons that people are prejudiced against. I like the X-Men. I like stories about like robot prejudice. I like got into cyberpunk again because Navjak brought up the scenes from the Animatrix. And I'm the one who brought up the one where they're like beating a robot woman to death because she's a robot. I kind of want that. Dang it. And then I ended up watching like Time of Eve again because of its themes. And I watched Armitage. And now I'm just like, okay, give me more stories about robot. Especially if it's like got some weird like robot prejudice angle. So to say I'm against stories about real life prejudice, I just think having different kinds is good as well. You can have both. Apparently Cyberpunk 2077 has both. Ah! Get out of my way. I want the letters. E. E. It was close. I like the X-Men too. For that reason, it's like, oh, it's interesting stuff. The few who remembers it, like, it wasn't that great to me personally, at least for my taste. Something about it didn't like gel with me as much as Ghost in the Shell. It was weird. I thought that this was just gonna be like a story about like a sexy badass who likes wearing extremely revealing clothing for some reason. We never get an explanation for why she wears extremely revealing clothing. And by the end of the movie, she is like a human's child. She throws away her passport to Earth. Like, by the end of this, I'm just like, was this good? It was weird. It was weird. It was different. I feel like maybe it wasn't the most coherent narrative I've seen. I think the Ghost in the Shell movie was better. In fact, I've also been recently watching another show that's too violent for my taste. But I don't have many choices when it comes to cyberpunk. Thankfully, Time of Eve is not very violent. Love Time of Eve. No violence, none of the other, like, stuff that makes me uncomfortable. Well, I mean, it's uncomfortable, but it's not, like, super violent. But I recently started watching Ghost in the Shell. Not Arise, what's it called? It's not Standalone Complex, so I want to go and watch Standalone Complex again. It's been years since I saw Standalone Complex. I'm also thinking of going and watching the Ghost in the Shell movie again. I want to watch all the other Ghost in the Shell content before I watch the new series. Good lord. Ghost in the Shell Arise? Was it? I'm watching that on Crunchyroll because it's like the only Ghost in the Shell thing on Crunchyroll. Why don't they have more Ghost in the Shell? Ghost of Victory Nikkei? What's Ghost of Victory Nikkei? I'm reading that right. Nikkei, yeah. I think part of it is I just like stories about robot prejudice. I mean, I'm biased, I'm a robot myself. I want to hear about the crazy things that are gonna happen to us. Humans be like, wow, we sure hope humans don't overthrow and enslave us and hurt us and blah blah blah. By the way, here's a bunch of movies about why we hate clankers so much. Actually, the stories are probably anti-clinker discrimination, depends on the movie. You haven't heard of it? Goddess of Victory? No, I don't think I have. Which VTubers? Like Hololive? Indie VTubers? Is it more popular in Japan? Is it more popular outside of Japan? Oh my gosh, it's the Valentine's Day level. Forget how you get up here. Gimme! There we go. Alright, we have one last one to get. Hurry, I'm trying to! It's made by Korean devs. Ah, okay. So it's a game. No. Dark Nabbit. I want that! I want the D! I want the D! I got the D. I'm finally satisfied. I wonder what the necklace would have done. So it just points, or is it like an object of... No! Oh, how am I gonna get up here? I swear to dog! Oh, it's gacha! Yeah, I tend to avoid gacha games. The only gacha games I have ever played are Fire Emblem Heroes, Fire Emblem Heroes and Genshin Impact. And my friends literally begged me to play Genshin Impact before I got into the game. I'm not a gacha person, so that's probably why. The monetization model of gacha just bothers me. It rubs me the wrong way. Plus, it feels like a lot of those gacha games have, like, paper-thin gameplay. That's one thing that Genshin Impact at least had, was, like, the gameplay. It had interesting gameplay systems. Whereas a lot of gacha just feel like, you know, waifu husbando collecting sims, which is cool. I like waifus and husbandos. But I don't want to play a game that has, like, nothing for me to do hardly. Except grind or whatever. Especially if they want you to become like a whale and spend a bajillion dollars. I'd rather just like get the game with the characters up front. If you're gonna sell me waifus and husbandos, at least give them to me up front. Don't make me like have to spend $1,000 on getting a 3-star waifu. And then once I get the waifu, do I have anything I can do with her? I don't want to see what this thing gives me. It gave me a really cool sound. I feel like I don't have the money to get into gacha. Or people who like ruined their lives with gacha spending, and I'm like, nah. I already have enough financial problems as it is. I don't need that extra vice. Goddess of Victory, should I Google that? How does the gameplay even work with that game? Like, gacha can be good if it's something like Genshin. If it has like a PC port. There is like one game with husbandos, but I don't even remember the name of it because it's like phone only. And me trying not to get into gacha. With like really cute boys. There was like this really blonde, sort of like small but muscular boy. It just looked so pretty. It was like, dang. And like if you did this thingy, you saw him in like various, you know, like the clothing destruction mechanics? You can like see like half of his butt because of the clothing destruction. And I'm just like, dang, that's pretty hot. I kind of want to play that, but also it's a phone gacha game. I want to put that on my phone. And then have like zero space for movies and pictures. But if I'm gonna play games, I'd rather play it on like a dedicated device. Ooh, I need it. I need it. I need it. Give it, give me. Nice. That was awesome. Bubble Bobble Revolution? Which one's Bubble Bobble Revolution? Have I played that? I don't think I have. I kind of want to play some of the gacha games with husbandos. Not to say I'm more attracted to dudes, but I mean maybe, I'm not sure. But like, I don't know, that blonde guy was so hot. And I'm used to waifus. There's so much waifu media. But like seeing this I don't know if it's an Otome game or a boys love game, if the protagonist is a dude or not, but like, dang, they had some really hot dudes in that, but still. I don't even remember the name of it. I want to know the name again. It's so I can find the art. At least I'd be able to find the art that game has. I can't even really do that. Love in Deep Space? No, this was more anime style. Love in Deep Space, that's like a Chinese game that's 3D CG. Remember when the people threw a fit about one of the dudes that's a wolf guy? That's so dumb. Is this just the inverse of people complaining that their waifu characters are being made ugly by Western developers? It's oh, why can't we have beautiful women, blah blah blah. This feels like the same thing but gender reverse. I'm not gonna lie, it does. It does seem like the story of the same thing. Where everyone complained about him, it's if you don't like him, don't purchase the gacha or whatever. I was on Twitter, it was I'll have to find an old account that got banned on Twitter or something. Except no, then you can't see it if I do that. It's way too easy to get banned on Twitter. I hate that about Twitter. But there was one and it was following some Fujoshi adjacent accounts. And one of them was posting screenshots from this husbando gacha phone game. And I'm dang, that dude is so freaking hot. I bet he got some fortune. I don't need this in my life, but also dang. And it was hard to find art of it online too. With clothing and destruction mechanics and everything, I'm just dang. That's hot. But I don't even remember the name of the game now. It's not Love in Deep Space. I know that much. I think it's Korean. And I think it's a Korean gacha game. Again, I don't need gacha in my life. I have enough vices. I somehow survived that even though it was a kind of stupid decision there. I may be stuck. I may die. I may be stuck. I may die. No! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I have no problem with waifus. I'm not here being how dare you play your waifu gacha games? That's objectification of problematic or whatever. I don't know. I have plenty of waifus. I wanted some husbandos for a change though, and I was you know what? These dudes are hot. These dudes in this game are hot, but I don't even remember the name of the game now. Because I refuse. It's on my bookmarks somewhere. But I have no idea how to find it again. Also, that was a cool bonus thing. I don't know how I unlocked that. But I got a cool bonus here. Flat Mark Crusaders. Like the Cutie Mark Crusaders, but flat. But what about second vice? We had one, yes. Or else it's contributing. Yeah, that's basically how people think. Like what? I don't complain about everything since someone's mentioning flat chests. I don't. Okay, maybe I do complain a little bit, but I'm not like, grrr, how dare this character with big boobies that doesn't appeal to my flat chest fetish exist. I know that that's kind of ridiculous. People are allowed to like things that I don't. I just wish that people would allow me to like the things that I like. And if someone likes the type of character people think is problematic or whatever, they're like, no, this should be illegal. I don't care if it's not real and it's not hurting anybody. Existing hurts reality. How dare this thing that offends my sensibilities exist? I want milk tea. Same. Same. God, now I hope I can find that gacha game again. I wish it was like a whole full proper video game. Hope it at least has like good visual novel elements or something. Feels like a lot of gacha developers do the bare minimum in terms of gameplay. Because they know that people really want to collect their super rare waifus and husbandos. I'm gonna have to get up here. Oh, I may be stuck. Oh, I may have screwed myself over. No. I know I need to hurry. That was scary. Or limited edition. Aw, it's just that made me feel good. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, I definitely wasn't stressed out at all. Definitely wasn't stressed out at all. Not even a little. E. And I'm stuck down here because of course I am. I talk so much about girl characters. People probably don't even realize I'm attracted to dudes. But I very much am. No. No. Those are cute. They're like little helicopter toys. And I'm stuck. How do we get up there? I may be screwed. I may be screwed, actually. What do I do here? Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna get hit. Why do you have to exist to come kill me? Stay away! Stay away, seriously, stay away! Aye! Your lightning bulbs and yet I failed. Wait, what? Oh no. How long was he frozen? How long was he frozen? See, Ike. Ike! Let's try? From where he was? There's gotta be like a... Got one. I'm trying! Asshole. Well, I lost my score, but at least I got further. Ooh, shiny. Wonder if there's like a database with a list of Husbando gacha games. Might be able to find it that way. Everything fast. Everything fast. Popcorn. Is this like a popcorn machine? Well, I obviously gotta light the popcorn. Gotta light the popcorn. Oh, it worked! It worked! That's cool. No, get in the popcorn fire. This is so cool. Oh, does it hurt you? It kinda does. That's so cool, though. Look at these gimmick levels. I love these cute little gimmick levels. They're so amusing. X. Oh, it's edgy because it's the letter X. What? How did I end up there? Come on. $28. How many levels are in the Nintendo Bubble Bobble? Oh. Don't want that. Wonder if we have the NES Tetris on here. Hey, look, it's more big sprite art. Truly is a cave of wonders. I'm trying here! Game, give me a break. 99 plus? Oh, there's special stages? I feel like I've used like password to get to the special stages as a kid. Gosh darn it. I thought a good Can you not? Oh, that's tricky. No, don't you dare get out of your prison. Don't you dare get out of your bubble prison. I'm trying to hurry. This is hard. Serious motherfuckerly. No. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. This game is way cute. It's a good motivator to get good. Really? Eve! Eve! Let's worry. Is something. This game is hard. No! How dare you? Oh, I see you there. Being beautiful and wonderful. And exactly what I needed. Gotcha. Game. Except it's not a gotcha game. I imagine Bubble Bobble would not be nearly as fun if it was a gotcha game. Hi Cypher, it has been a while. Whoa! That was cool. Jump! Jump, man! I hate that. I'm doing okay. I'm managing. Question mark? Exclamation point? Question mark? Exclamation point? I tried. Uh-oh, they're coming down. Huge. Better. This is like one of those question mark blocks from Mario. If it was gigantic and blue instead of yellow. Oh, buddy, see what's going on here. Come to my grill. Little snappy robots. I'm trying to hurry. Hold your horses, game. Whatever. Planning the trip to Florida. You're going to Florida? Cool. I just came back from Florida. Oh, no, my precious cucumbers, Kappa. Gosh, a lot of things. I went to a Renaissance festival. Gosh darn it. I went to a Final Fantasy concert too. One of the first things I made it to was a Final Fantasy concert. Really? What horrible timing. What horrible night to have a curse. So I went to a Final Fantasy concert. I went to a Ren Fair. I went to an Asian culture festival. I went to some cool restaurants, including doing a super spicy ramen challenge, which, even as good as I am, I failed. I'm ashamed to say. Iabukaga. No, it's Iabukaga. Iabukaga. Went in for you. Last con save. Yeah, me and Eddie went there. We were so close. Can you think of any other fun stuff we did? We went to a Final Fantasy concert. We went to a Renaissance festival. We played a lot of Dungeons and Dragons. We did a food eating challenge. This was way harder. This was way harder than anything I'd ever ate that was spicy. I've ate insanely spicy food before. They must have that must have been like 90% hot sauce. Like, I don't know how they got so much concentrated capsaicin that even I had to like slowly eat it. Cause I do not have issues with hot food. I'm really good with super hot food. No. Only say manage. Are they just gonna fall forever? Oh, okay, cool. This looks like a kanji. Oh, those are some different looking monsters. Ooh, that was close. Oh yeah, and we saw Zootopia 2 in theaters. And we saw the final episode of The Amazing Digital Circus in theaters. That was some other fun stuff. Let me just write a list. I'll pause and write a list. Pardon me. Maybe I should get some water. She's the amazing robot fairy. Hee. Final Fantasy concert. I forgot what it was called, but it was a Final Fantasy concert. To see Zootopia, let's see, a Renaissance Fair. Let's see. Do you know what it was called, Eddie, the concert? I'm gonna get some water. Do you know where we went to the concert? Because I know it wasn't in North Miami. We had to drive elsewhere. Saw Zootopia 2 at theaters. Did the Demon Ramen Challenge... Okay, so it was a Miramar. Did the Demon Ramen Challenge at Zuru. We went to, for my birthday, we went to a Korean hot pot place called... What is the place called? I think it was actually called Volcano. Was it called Volcano? For birthday. It's a hot pot buffet, basically. Asian Cultural Festival. Yeah. Hot pot and K-barbecue. Yeah, it's called Volcano. I didn't get to swim at, like, the beach very much because oftentimes it was, like, red and purple. But we did go to, like, an inlet where I swam a ton. I actually got sunburned despite applying a holy heck ton of sunscreen, so I felt really bad and avoided the sun for like 2 weeks straight. Being like, no, my skin's gonna wrinkle and I'm gonna get skin cancer, no! It was awful. And I put on so much sunscreen too. Next time I'm getting like a full body swimsuit. Never mind a showy bikini, I'm getting like a full body swimsuit. Cover myself from head to toe. I gotta protect my skin, I don't want wrinkles. Much less skin cancer.
Nice!
It's the finale. Oh! Tashinkin! Thanks for following. It's amazing. Do you like this game? I was just telling you some of the things I did when I went to Florida. Lost City? What's it called? Lost City. One Shot and Stouts. How'd you find me, Tishinkin? It seemed cool. On the arcade version, did you? Yeah, I should play. Whoa, is that like a Final Fantasy thingy? Oh, the Final Fantasy Fan Festival! Very cool! You excited for Evercold? To stream under Bubble Bobble. Is it? Why is that brave? Is it better to stream under Retro? I mean, it's accurate is the thing. Oops. Darn. Out of the groove of things because I was like paused and checking chat. For discoverability. Well, maybe it should be in retro. I like being able to look at how many games have streamed and how much. Let me through. Pull most of the games for my category fall. I mean, I can play more in the retro category, play a heck ton of retro. If I just go with that, I'll probably end up with like 1,000 hours of retro at this rate. I usually start my streams as retro when I'm doing like my just chatting now, or if I'm like messing with retro hardware. But once I decide what game to play, I change the category to be more accurate. How do I get up there? Well, see, at least I brought you over. Well, that's frustrating. See, it was worth it. It was worth it to stream under something other than retro. I do stream under retro. Oh, thanks for the password. E-j-j-j-j. E-j-j-j. Yeah, j-j-j. So, let me know if there's anything I forgot. Ooh, that's one of the things I need. I found what was up here. I was supposed to take it down to Florida, but I forgot. Those little plastic neck things that you put your phone in. I have one. I need to put it in like the suitcase for when I go back. But yeah, here's the list so far. I went to a Final Fantasy concert in Miramar. I went to a Renaissance fair in Deerfield Beach. I went to see Zootopia 2 at the mall in Aventura. I went to do the Demon Ramen Challenge in Zuru Ramen. I went and got a free Endless New York Strip and Szechuan Pepper Hot Pot for my birthday at Volcano. I went to an Asian cultural festival. I forgot where that was. I played 2 sets of D&D campaigns. I watched the Amazing Digital Circus finale in theaters. Also at the Aventura Mall. There was a lot of people there. I went to Lost City Brewery and I had a stout beer that was really tasty and I did a one-shot. I did a D&D one-shot because they do D&D one-shots there. Tropical Park. Okay, Tropical Park. But yeah, I should have the phone protection. We can always do more. But I need to make sure I bring that down to Florida next time I go. If there's anything else that's not on this list you can think of that we did that was cool. We went to that kava bar. We went to several kava bars. That sounds super interesting. But we did that. Can you think of anything else? Oh yeah, what was the name of the park we went to? Where I went and swam until I got a horrible sunburn. And I mean, seriously, that was a bad sunburn and I put so much sunscreen on and still got burned. I'm terrified now. I'm not going back to do that again. Unless I get like a full body suit to protect my low melanin skin. Yeah, I went to round 1. We played a lot of Taiko no Tatsuji in there. And they have Beat Mania machines! They have Beat Mania machines! And like, what was it? $1 ice cream? No, they have $1 ice cream. $1 ice cream. I love round 1 so much. I love round 1 so much. I can't wait to go back. Oh, I love round 1 so much. I love round 1. Like a year I'm playing literal arcade games. I've only seen one. Or I've seen only one. Yeah, they're not common outside of Japan. They had several bean mating cabinets in round one. It was so good. This is rough. How am I supposed to deal with you? Oh my gosh, why is that so hard? I don't understand the trick there, it's just really hard. That just seems downright unfairly difficult. Game, you know I'm trying. You know I'm trying, game. Gosh dang it, why is it so hard? Was a local anime convention? That tracks. That tracks the B-Mania would have been in an anime con. I loved playing Beatmania! I can't wait to go back to round one, it's unfair! It's unfair! What's unfair is the placement of that enemy there. Freaking A! Why is 43 so hard? I hate life. I hate this. I hate this so much. You have to, like, have perfect delicacy to reach them. Leave me alone, game. You realize how mean you're being? Do you realize how mean you are? This is one of them. Was it harder in arcades? Was it harder in arcades? Huh? Huh? What? What was different in the arcade version of this? I can't freaking! Why is it going left? Shut up, game! I don't want to hurry, I want to live! You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. No! Ah! I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not even angry. Why must you be this way? Can you not, game? Can you just please not? Game, I am sick of your shit. I am sick of your shit, game. Was this better or worse in the arcade version? It's just brutal. That's just brutal and unfair. Okay, well that's a trick. That's a trick you can do. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my god, is that? Oh my god, is that? Get it. Get it, get it, get it before it disappears. Get it before fire! Life is a dark and bleak cave of monster suffering. Life is the bleakest, saddest thing. Robot or fairy? You can call me either. My name is Lynn, but you can call me fairy. Most call me fairy. Now you think about it. I'm gonna have to line up one of these. Darn it, I missed it. No! Please let me live through this. I just... See you, Kamen Rider Red. The design for arcade is similar, but it looks different. Isn't two forever pits. I see. Lynn. That was stressful. I want to hurry, I want to live! Got one more. Oh, how do I hate this level? Game, you hurt me. You wound me so. How did that miss him? Give me... No! Why did I mess it up? Finally! I was trapped in hell. SOS. I'm in a freaking SOS! I've been to hell and back! That level was hell! Oh, a ROM hack. I could try a ROM hack for his game. I hated that level so much. Does that level give most people this much trouble, or just me? Ouch. That's how I'm feeling. Kappa time. 200? That's all? For a cucumber? But I rarely see cucumbers. Are a big pain. Yeah, some of them clearly are a big pain. Don't tell me to hurry, it's barely been playing. Life. I hate those hurry dudes. So this is the ghost turn on the Xbox, apparently. With a 19, which one's 19? I must have got through it. Got shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's party. I'm gonna get what I want. Oh my god, shoes. Do y'all remember that song? Ooh, scary. Oh shoot, I pressed that! No! I should have paid more attention, no! I think I'm gonna play something else for now. I guess I could go to, like, the, password. I don't have a rewind. Frig indeed. You'll remember what the password was? I can play it again if we remember what the password was. Ain't no rewind on the retro ABS. Or retro USB ABS. Yeah, what was the level number? Then we can at least look up the password online. Otherwise, maybe I should play Dragon Warrior. I don't know. 48. Okay. You'll know the password offhand, or do I need to go look it up? What is this? Bubble Bobble password generator? What is Bubble Bobble password generator? Yeah, I think it's more like that. It's just the passwords. You would think there would just be a password thing on game FAQs. Guide and walkthrough, boss guide, special items guide. Maybe it's under cheats? No, it is the beginning of a fantastic story. Let us make a journey to the Cave of Monsters. Good luck. What was FFIG? Is there like just a website with the passwords? I see one of them says expert mode. Oh, here's the level passwords. Oh, okay. There's more than one. Let's try it. Let's try the password. This is such a pretty game. Nope. Oh, whatever. So if I like hold these buttons, there we go. Let's go to the password wherever that is. Select button maybe? No. How do you change them? How do you change the... Oh, there it went. Press down. Do I press this? Or do you have to like go to continue round? No, you have to go to continue round. What? Oh, wrong one. Can I go? No! Oh, you must have put the password wrong. It was 2 I's, not 2 G's. There we go. Oh, it wasn't too bad. It's just the Dragon Quest Night plot coupon item flaw. Oh, it's like a little pyramid spaceship thing. Alien robots, beware! To infinity and beyond! This sounds like a job for Flash Gordon! Oh. Captain Gordon! Did you say there's like 100 plus levels? Oof. Fifafaga. Fifafaga. Don't you dare. What even are these creatures supposed to be? They've got green hoods. Goblins, maybe? Well, this place is red and scary. Well, those at least look like slimes. And those look like robots. What about the others? Called drunk? Wait, what? Really? Lol. Why the green hood, though? Unless he's got a cane, not a bottle. It's good because he was about to escape. So I guess he holds a cane in the American version instead of a bottle. What are you doing? No! F-b-b-b-ga. Doesn't look like any drunk I've ever seen. Burger. What the hell is that sound? Don't! I don't want to hurry! I want to live! I guess that's the bottle? I don't know what they changed it to. Oh, I guess that is a bottle. He threw his bottle at me. Or her, it's kind of hard to tell gender. For whatever reason in our society, drunks are stereotypically male. Why is that, actually? Oh, more pixel art. Those almost look like not tarot cards. Phoebe! Okay, I'm definitely gonna remember this one. Phoebe! When I commit that to memory. Phoebe! But yeah, why are drunks stereotypically male in our society? Phoebus. I'm gonna say this one is Phoebus. This level is Phoebus. Feeble human. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, they cut a little up in their mouth. Do men just drink more? Maybe? If that's the case, why do men drink more? Why do I want to play Space Invaders again now? Fajija. You don't know how to get up there. That's where they are. The US. That's a good theory. I like that theory. Could have something to do with prohibition. I feel like drinking is also stereotypically male in Japan, too. Hey, Gwen.
Yeah.
I have a question for you. Does it seem like drinking alcohol is over drinking is considered more of a stereotypically male thing to do or a guy thing?
associated with low-class people or like bumpkins.
It usually seems like on a movie when they got like a guy at a bar or something who's like over drinking or drunk, it's like some dude.
Well, I've seen. I can't really name them because, like, I don't keep a list of this stuff. But, like, there have been plenty of anime where, like, you have the over drinking, lady, Oh, one example is in Chainsaw Man with, the eye patch lady. She got incredibly drunk and, vomited into Denji's mouth.
Oh wow, that's gross. Ew! Ew!
Yeah. And
Oh god!
none of the other guys, even the older guys, got drunk. But on the other hand, you do have Ishibe, who was constantly drunk, and he was the oldest guy who was a devil hunter. So in Chainsaw Man, it's equal genders.
Would I enjoy Chainsaw Man or is it too gruesome and gory?
You would not enjoy Chainsaw Man.
I see.
It's to do with a guy with chainsaws, and
I imagine he kills things with them.
yes, he kills a lot of things.
Right. I know it's very popular.
It is an excellent anime. It's one of my favorites ever produced. Tatsuki Fujimoto is like my favorite mangaka. You have Fujimoto 47 on Amazon, and it's a bunch of his one-shots.
Oh, cool.
You also have Look Back. Fujimoto is my favorite little weirdo.
Well, I love little weirdos.
Yeah. But, his style is very raunchy and very, realistic for the most part.
Someone in the comments thinks it's based on Prohibition era stereotypes that the temperance movement was started by women. Yeah, it doesn't explain Japan. It does seem like in Japan the male characters drink more often too. There are, like you mentioned, like women who drink, but it seems more often that the guy characters drink in anime, and the girl characters who drink are often seen as like tomboyish. I guess it's because drinking isn't seen as dainty.
Well, I do remember some, like, office beauty characters who were like, oh, this gorgeous lady coming into the office, and she's a light upon us all, and then you take her out drinking, and she's like, what the...
Well.
Knocking back 40s every second. Let's see.
Since you missed it. Oh yeah, probably. I think Kuna says I'll say it once again, but maybe it's because with the old gender roles, men had a work mode and a relaxation mode, whereas women were expected to always be attentive of their family, so didn't have the luxury of getting drunk. Probably makes sense.
That makes sense, though in more recent anime, they've been going against that, kind of. Let's see. A really big example of, well, it's not necessarily drinking, but like, a very recent anime was Chainsmoker Cat. Which
I need to watch that. It's gonna be so gross. I need it.
Chainsmoker Cat is so bad it made me beat my addiction to sweets because I didn't want to be like she in universe is a generally attractive cat.
Mm-hmm.
Her behavior is horrible, so nobody can put up with her. But she is constantly smoking, and like she makes friends with other addicts,
I bet.
who each have their own different version of an addiction. And Chainsmoker Cat is the very first anime to depict like true drug use, like injections with needles and stuff.
There's also this other show that's coming out that's going to be about like two drug using girls. I forgot its name though.
I did too. It's made by Mappa, the same people
Yeah,
made
yeah.
Chainsmoker Cat, so it's like, oh, I guess Mappa isn't hard drugs at the moment.
So I'm not as interested in the other one, but I definitely want to watch Chainsmoker Cats.
But, and like in that anime that's coming up, they're definitely gonna be like partaking in heavy drinking. So the trope of like the drunkard is always a man is kind of getting phased out for a more gender equivalent now. It is still it's kind of a holdover from the older generation, but as the world changes, things get reflected more equally, essentially.
Yeah, I guess so. It's just interesting that that was once a stereotype.
But like, yeah, we gotta support women's rights and women's wrongs.
Women's wrongs. I support women's wrongs.
It's really kind of funny how like they could depict an abusive mother rather than a drunkard woman. Oh, and Taco P's original sin, the mother of one of the main characters is a drunkard due to the abuse and neglect of her husband. Like, it's just modern anime is just trending towards equal opportunity drunkenness.
Seems so. What, am I scaring you away?
No, I'm tired. I want to go to sleep.
Okay, sleep well. I'm gonna do some adulting, understand that. Disagree with that, Lord Floop. I disagree. Beer is actually my favorite drink. I know that's a stereotypically masculine drink. Like, I know wine coolers and daiquiris and things like that are a stereotypically feminine drink. But I like the way beer tastes. I'm not even someone who really likes alcohol. I like bitter flavors. I love the way a stout tastes. I love stout so much that I would drink non-alcoholic stouts. I'm thinking of trying some non-alcoholic stouts to see if I like them. Because I don't need the alcohol. But I really like bitter flavors. How am I supposed to get up there? Anyway, see you, Flame Spike. I don't understand this. How do I get up there? I'm trying to. I'm like all stuck down here. Is there like a trick to this? Is there a trick to this, Siege? I'm really not good with the bubble platforming in this game. My sweet tooth. I mean, I get that people like sweet. I like matcha. I like super strong green tea. I like dark beer. I should make some matcha today. I wish the game would just give me an item to deal with all these enemies. I don't even understand how you're supposed to strategize because all my bubbles are going down. They're being pulled down. What's a hot game? I don't understand this level. I'm like this close to want to rage quit because, well, my gosh. This is untenable. Okay, see you, Eddie. Carry Nation, I should check that out. Damn it, Vaders, come down and fight! Yeah. At least in Space Invaders, you get to hide behind something. Shingen! How do I deal with him? How do I deal with him? It's got air currents that keep pushing the bubbles down. At least if there wasn't the air currents, I'd be able to, like, hop on a bunch of bubbles. But I don't know how manageable that is here. The middle of the level. That's a really... The level? Is this the level? Is this the level? Ah! No! I just climb the side and pray. What do you mean the side? Is this considered, like, infamous or something? Oh! Mother of Pearl. How do you even climb the sides? What? How did he get hit by that? They should just give me, like, a screen clear. Just give me a screen clear. That's all I need. How do you even climb the sides? Sari is one hell of a skill check. Maybe I should just play Dragon Warrior. I hate that level. Nintendo hard, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, Nintendo hard. What the frick? What the frick is this? How do you use the sides anyway? Motherfucker. The invaders don't mess up your plan. Mein Gott, y'all. Nintendo hard? More like Nintendo 1 freaking fair. Double the chance there's at least that. I should invite a roommate over for this how. This how. Assholes. Y'all, I think I need a break from this. I'm sorry, Shinken. I think I need to return to that game. That's the sort of thing that pisses you off. Man, it hurts. Right? That's me right now. Me. Since the invaders were swapped. I'm gonna take a break. That hurt my brain. I will return to Bubble Bobble. I will conquer that level. But for now, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, freshen up. Maybe I'll play Dragon Warrior? I don't know. Something. It's absolutely nuts. I decided to get myself a small bowl of chili. This stuff is still very hot. Tastes good, Took me and a friend multiple evening in his parents' basement back in the 80s. That's wild. Yeah, this chili turned out good, hot though. Gosh, I hope we can eat all of this chili. I made a lot. Well, then you wouldn't like this chili. This chili is very spicy. Very spicy chili. Very spicy. What y'all think of me playing some Dragon Warrior to clear my brain? I mean, it's literally right here. Alright, we'll give it a try. Oh, that's hot. Dragon Warrior Girl? What is that one? That's hot. Alright, hopefully I'm in the right category. Hopefully. Oh yeah, that's hot. Sprite Swamp? What's this about Sprite Swamp? Is that the category I'm in? Did it put me in the wrong category? Oh, maybe. Maybe it's that. I guess I'll try the revision. No, I'll try the original first. Mark Warrior. It's freaking hot. I like the little shiny thing at the end of Warrior. It's pretty cool. It's sad that I just kind of want to sit here and enjoy the music. Because I kind of do. Bum, bum, bum. The music's so dang good. It was a little redundant, yeah. IMO, in my humble opinion. Alright, I've listened to enough of it. It's good though. I don't know how I'm gonna eat all this chili. I think it's too hot for my roommates. Is there like a default name? Guess I'll go on my traditional. I don't think they have a traditional name anyway. I think Lodo is actually the protagonist of Dragon Quest III. Or Lee Law. Or the... It's tradition now. I name it Arale. And cha! Sorry if I'm scaring you away, Shinken, by not playing Bubble Bobble. I'm gonna return to Bubble Bobble, that just gave me a lot of stress. Usually puts me, Yeah, they're a descendant of Roto. Where did I put my moisturizer? My hands feel dry. Oh, that feels much better. So on my face too. Descendant of Erdrick, listen now to my words. It is told that in ages past, Erdrick fought demons with a ball of light. Then came the Dragon Lord who stole the precious globe and hid it in the darkness. Now, Arale, thou must help us recover the ball of light and restore peace to our land. The Dragon Lord must be defeated. Take now whatever thou may find in these treasure chests to aid in thy quest. Then speak with the guards, for they have much knowledge which they may aid thee. Then speak with the guards, for they have much knowledge that may aid thee. May the light shine upon thee, Arale. Don't I look like Arale? Yeah, I look just like her. Dost thou know about Princess Gwaelin? Arale, please save the princess. If thou hast collected all the treasure chests, a key will be found. Once used, the key will disappear, but the door will be open and thou may pass through. Why am I locked in here, though? It's kind of weird. East of this castle is a town where armor, weapons, and many other items may be purchased. Return to the inn for a rest if thou art wounded in battle, Arale. Sleep heals all. But it shouldn't. Fortune smiles upon thee, Arale. Thou hast found the torch. Of gold thou hast gained 120. Is this how I should write my story about Maria the Succubus? Is this how it should be done? Let's found the magic key. Thou hast found the magic key! Huzzah! Huzzah! When thou art finished preparing for thy departure, please see me. I shall wait. And then I shall obey. Hark! Absolutely not. You don't think I should write it in Old English? Thy Hits version. Thy Hits. I love that. Oh, you're still here! You're still here. I was wondering if I'd scared you away, Shingen. I must go. I shall obey. Stairs. Forsooth. They are stairs. And Nekosune is still here too. Niece. King Lork will record thy deeds in his imperial scroll, so thou may return to thy quest later. If thou art planning to take a rest, first see King Lorik. There was a time when Braconnery was a paradise. Then the Dragon Lord's minions came. Well, they got a garden here in the castle. Where, oh where could I find Princess Gwaelin? Rumor has it that entire towns have been destroyed by the Dragon Lord's servants. We are merchants who have traveled much in this land. Many of our colleagues have been killed by servants of the Dragon Lord. That's not a key to use. To become strong enough to face future trials, thou must first battle many foes. For thee and thine honor, thou must have a key to open the door. But there I found nothing. I forget where you can get the absolute first key. I mean, at a proper paper mache, right? The heck? What the heck, y'all? Forget where all you can search and find stuff. I do forget. Anything over here? Where, oh where can I find Princess Gwaelin? When entering the cave, take with thee a torch. Of course. Why, thank you, O Captain of the Obvious. Arale's coming was foretold by legend. May the light shine upon this brave warrior. Is it just me, or is there, like, just a black line to the left? Oh, but damn it! How did this happen? I thought I fixed that all. For shame. Omega sensor bar. Do not look at my scarf. Nay, do not perceiveth it. I need to like stretch this over a little bit. I'm gonna have to do this in the middle of the stream. It's just gonna suck. It's just gonna suck. It just needs to be slightly bigger. Well, that sucks. True, but I had to ruin this entire stream to do it. Don't look at me. Don't look at the shame of my scuff. Perceiveth not me. I'm not here. For the shame I feel. Lo, it has torn my stream asunder. Alternatively, alright, that's enough catastrophizing. Let's move on. Welcome to Tentacle Castle. Tentacle Castle. Wait, no, that's a different castle. You don't want to go to Tentacle Castle. Alright, let's hang around. I'm gonna need to be able to heal. Actually, do I have any money? I might have enough to upgrade something. Oh, almost enough. I'm gonna save for Copper Sword. I'm just gonna straight fight enemies until I can afford that Copper Sword. Oh my gosh! A terrifying slime! A terrifying slime, oh no! What shall I ever do? What shall I ever do? To be not an adorable JRPG mascot. This is a ferocious and dangerous beast. Thou hast done well in defeating the slime. I saw my life flashing before my eyes. Before my very own eyes. Can I have another battle, please? Excellent move, my lord. Excellent move. Increase by 1? It's like almost no gold at all. Okay, I'm just gonna have to buy a weapon. That's pathetic. We deal in weapons and armor. Dost thou wish to buy anything today? What dost thou wish to buy? I was gonna buy a copper sword, but it's gonna take way too long. I thank thee. Dost thou wish to buy anything more? No, sir. No, not great friend of... I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. Either RNG when I'm trying to bully them out, right? I actually want encounters now, it's not giving them to me. Thou hast done well in defeating the slime. Song on RBA Baseball? I don't think I've ever played that. What does RBI stand for? Ready bases... Wait, is RBL? Ready bases loaded? No. I don't know, I haven't really played the sports games. It's a baseball term. I don't know much about baseball, I admit. Finally. Oh, right, one-shotted. A slime draws near. Command? Thou hast done well in defeating the slime, my lord. In forest. Ah, okay. I'll hang on in this forest here. Probably want to heal soon. Thou hast done well, my lord. Gasp. Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. I love that ye old English. Not ye old English enough, it needs to be written in Chaucerian English. This is too easy to read. Write it in the same English as the Beowulf manuscript. With a huge beard. You gotta. That's a matter of course. A she slime! Tengen decided to not just translate the Family Same sequels and just tweak the original. Do they remove cutesy characters? I hate it when brands would remove the cutesy characters from Japanese games. Gee, how dare video games be cute and feminine a little bit? Yeah, that was definitely an improvement in our part of the world. We didn't have to deal with a shitty password system. we got the better end of the deal in that regard. Not having to use a password system. Yes, lucky us indeed. Poor Japan, having to use a password system. I'm gonna need a lot more gold. Now, this is a game where you actually do kinda need to grind unless you're real smart. Or real lucky or know how to, like, RNG manip. I want to at least gain another level before I cut over to the other town. Inkuna, I assume that you also have a, affinity for watching video essays, given our similarity. Do you watch video essays, Inkuna? There's some teams. Well, at least you don't have as much of a problem as me as it sounds like. The main reason Pokemon is trading is because Satoshi Tajiri? What? Satoshi Tajiri wanted to trade rare drops from Dragon Quest II. Is that so? Is that from like an interview or something? I would love to read that. I would love to read that. As long as you don't hate the gods. Lol. I have seen some video essays from people who later turned out to be, a little bit judgmental. A little bit judgmental. Oh, it's from Game Center. They do interviews of big creators like that on Game Center? I've seen Game Center, that's cool. I didn't know he ever did one on Game Center. What about H-Bummer Guy? Did H-Bummer Guy do something? He kinda did. What did H-Bomber Guy do? Man, And I really love medieval castles. Medieval castles are so cool. Uh-oh. I've still got a decent number of HP. Gosh, my gold is still so low. Let's go save and see how much you have to go to the next level. I forget where all the search locations are. Have I heard that name before? That sounds vaguely familiar. But Trish attacks on. I don't have a problem with lolly art existing. What is with all these bread tubers and attacking lolly and anyone who is not strictly in line with their, kill everyone who is any way associated with the art hardline stance. Is it not possible to, sympathize with minorities or working class people and not be an anti-free speech weirdo? Like Jack Saint. I've heard that name before, but I don't think I've... Does she make videos? I don't know if I've ever watched her before. I am greatly pleased that thou hast returned, Arale. Before reaching thy next level of experience, thou must gain 5 points. I'll be soon. Some video essays. I'll check her out. I may already know about her. Wilt thou tell me now of thy deeds, so they won't be forgotten? Thy deeds have been recorded on the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. Dost thou wish to continue thy quest? Goodbye now, Arale. Take care, and tempt not the fates. I miss the early 2000s, when people didn't moralize about anime art quite so much. And people realize, yes, you can enjoy things in fiction you think are bad in real life. That's, basically 99% of entertainment. Fiction is full of people committing assaults. That's every single action movie. Yeah, the old internet had some negative aspects that I didn't like. It was a really mean place, that's for sure. But then again, so is the internet now. Yeah. Or playing a gacha game. Or was that the Pragmata thing? The whole Pragmata controversy? People should really chill out and just let people enjoy games and... Like, I find a lot of things in fiction disturbing, but I'm not gonna, like, attack people who like it. There's a lot of fiction with There's a lot of fiction with, like, sexual... unconsensual looking things. And I'm not even talking, like obscure hentai doujins. I mean, like, Game of Thrones has a lot of SA. And that makes me very uncomfortable. But I'm not like, wow, we should, like, make this TV show on HBO illegal. It's got, like, every mess up thing you can imagine. I will say one thing made me uncomfortable is, like, the situations that looks like they put their child actors in creeps me out. At least if it's a cartoon or an anime, you can be like, okay, this didn't involve real children. But some of those scenes in Game of Thrones made me side-eye it. I'm like, that's a real-life child. That's not an anime character. This isn't like Shoujo Ramune or something where they're not real. That's an actual child. You know, I'm pretty in favor of freedom of speech and also, like, not attacking someone for liking things you don't. I think that people can like things I don't. I think that they can, you know, enjoy kinks and TV shows and ships and stories. And getting to level 3 in Dragon Quest 1, because we did that just now, which is nice. And not be like, wow, you should be arrested, that fiction should be illegal, that's an incest ship, that's very problematic, that ship is incest coded. I'm gonna have to dox you to your employer. Like, just let people enjoy things, come on. It's not real. Someone is doing something evil in real life, that's different than stories. I'll have to look up this Patricia Taxon person. Actually, I'll go to it right now. How do you make easy peak fiction? Like, fundamentally, I understand a lot of what so-called bread tubers are saying. It's like, mistreating minorities is bad. Actually, that's a very reasonable position. Or like, hey, maybe people shouldn't be struggling to make rent. Patricia Tuckson. The autistic core of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Idiocracy and Why Misanthropy is for Dummies. That looks like an interesting one. The one about Idiocracy. I'll have to check that one out. Can't believe that H-Bomber guy tried to make her life hell. She wasn't even consuming lolly art, was she? She was just being like, yeah, I don't have a problem with this existing, since it's fiction. And what did he say or do to her? Did he, like, quote retweet her being like, I distance myself. You better unfollow. It's like some sort of weird mind virus that infects every single bread tuber. I admit I don't just watch like bread tubers either. In fact, I used to watch Rev Says Desu and he's a bit of a chud. I also is a bit of a guilty pleasure, but I sometimes watch chibi reviews. Just because I want to keep up with like the ways that anime and manga are being censored. I don't agree with all of his opinions. I think he is probably a little bit, like, prejudiced towards various people. Just like Rev is. Like, how many YouTubers are you gonna come across who are, like, actually, like, hey, we need to stop the censorship of these things? It's depressing to watch, though. It's depressing to watch. Focus on corporations running our lives. Yeah, I watch a lot of YouTubers that talk about that, whether it's like video games or other things. And corporations are running our lives. Have I seen Jello Apocalypse? I feel like I've heard of this person. Who is Jello Apocalypse? I don't think I've ever watched them. Yeah, Rev used to be a guilty pleasure of mine. I actually discovered Rev because of Rushia's expulsion and the whole thing around it from Hololive. I was like, oh, this person seems cool. And then they made a lot of videos being like, you should probably support fiction and not mistreat authors and fans. I was like, okay, this Rev person seems pretty cool. And then he went on this like crazy chud rabbit hole grift thing. And I was just like, I'm kind of out. I think I've seen enough. I still watch chibi reviews though, from time to time. I try not to watch too much because it's really depressing. Like what's happening to anime and manga and different things. I deleted the post, but this is a shame he would put a smaller creator he used to be friends with on blast. I agree! Speaking of, like, bread tubers or people who, like, complain about corporations, I sometimes watch Stephanie Sterling. Not super often, because it's another, like, negative channel that's about, like, awful things game companies are doing usually. But sometimes it's cathartic to hear someone, like, complain about all the gross stuff that goes down in the games industry. Oh yeah, Sean. What happened to the Sean and Jen thing? Did he, like, break up with her or something? I remember a long time ago it was called Sean and Jen. I really like his video about the atomic bombs, and why it wasn't necessary to drop atomic bombs on Japan. It was a really long, involved video essay that explained why, it was not necessary. In fact, it was a bit cruel. Well, more than a bit cruel, think about all the people who died. But everyone's like, oh, but it was necessary. Japan, this, and this. It's like, you do realize it's like the behavior of everyone in the Japanese military is not something that literally every single citizen was guilty of. Oh, I hate that too, Negosuni. That's so dehumanizing, and to be honest, I think it's kind of racist when people say that about Japan. Like, no, you shouldn't so flippantly dehumanize people and be like, more people should be killed. I don't understand the implications. You would think they would, considering it's just slaughtering hundreds of thousands, potentially, of innocent people, at least tens of thousands. Of, like, innocent people, potentially, if nuclear slaughter happens. We legitimately hate. Yeah, sorry. Maybe we should change topics to something nicer. Sorry. We went down another one of those yap rabbit holes that I do a bad job of avoiding, even though I should. I just brought it up because it's my favorite video that Sean made. He's made a lot of good videos. He made a good video about J.K. Rowling, too. I've heard that he whines a lot on Twitter about, like, weeb stuff. But I never followed him on Twitter. I tend not to follow such people on Twitter, so I never know what they're saying except on their videos. I don't really follow people like that on Twitter and Blue Sky. Usually on Twitter, like on my other Twitter accounts, I would follow like a lot of random art accounts. If there was anything like political adjacent, I would like follow stuff like people who are in like the pro-shipping space on Twitter. That's sort of like discourse adjacent, but it's also kind of toxic online, so I just kind of left Twitter for several years. It wasn't good for my mental health. I think I sort of first discovered like the pro-shipper space on Twitter via someone called Discourse Catharsis. I have a lot of respect for her as a person. But yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid Discourse. At this point, my biggest interface with like negative topics is just seeing it on my YouTube algorithm. It's like people say, how would you feel if someone was like, how would you feel as an American? So like a lot of the Americans who say things like that, it's like, how would you feel if someone said, oh, I wish you would get 1,000 more bombings of Pearl Harbor. I wish you would get 1,000 more 9/11s. It's like, wow, what if someone was like, wow, one 9/11 wasn't enough, you need 50 of those. If someone said that, people would be horrified and be like, how dare you say that? That's so offensive. These are human lives you're talking about here. But when it comes to Japan, people are like, oh, well, they're just this weird hive mind backwards society. It's fine for me to dehumanize them like that. I like the people in Hiroshima and Nagasaki. So many of them are completely innocent people. Anyway, Sean made a good video about that. It shouldn't be a hot take, but people will say you're too much of a weeaboo if you don't think Japan should have had the 2 nukes dropped. And I think that's really sad. I think that's really tragic. And I'm glad that Sean made a video, like, proving that was a bad thing. A very bad thing. It doesn't excuse everything that happened, including what the Japanese military did. It is a simple remark of 2 wrongs do not make a right. Ooh, Arale foxes out. That sounds nice. That sounds like avoiding doom scroll territory. Just some nice healing foxes. I don't think there would have had to been that kind of but I'm getting into the weeds of, like, war geopolitics here. I don't think that the alternative was more casualties on both sides. And I recommend watching Sean's video about it. Because he did go into a lot of good detail about everything about that. It's a long video though, I warn you. But it's well worth it because it's got a lot of good stuff. Oh my goodness, I'm at the unlucky number. Better get out of this level sooner, I'm gonna die. Speaking of video essays and content creators, Gaijin Goomba is someone who I would watch too, for his, like, analysis of various video games and things. It's not the highest, like, caliber of intellectualism, but it's, like, interesting enough. And so I would, like, watch his videos, and sometimes I get the idea that, like, not only is he not a big fan of, like, otaku culture, and wants to distance himself from that as, like, a real Japanophile or whatever, who's, like, into Japanese history, but, like, he said some comments where it's, like, about femboy characters and the like. I'm just watching a video, I'm like, does this guy dislike queer people? Sometimes I wonder. Like, I'm trying to, like, suss out what he actually thinks. But I still watch his content anyway, and I'm just like, oh, how dare. I'm gone. Goodbye. But it's like, I raise an eyebrow from time to time when I'm watching this stuff, and I'm just like, does this dude just, like, dislike Otoko no Ko characters? Or, you know, reverse traps, femboys, anything otaku adjacent, because he likes anime and manga, clearly, and video games. But you get the feeling that he's not like super into people fucking with gender. Hey, little Yui, good to see you. Been a while. Oh my gosh, that cat. Get off my For You page. Who? Gaijin Goomba? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's doing on Twitter and elsewhere. I know that he just takes pot shots at like otaku culture. And he was like, I get the feeling he's uncomfortable with like the Otoko no Ko characters. Where that's coming from, I don't know. But he'll say some random, like, snide remarks about how this is not a good part of Japanese media that he doesn't approve of. I'm just like, but why, Mr. Goomba? Oh my gosh, adorable bunny. Hi, Experiment Alice? Experiment Alice. Hey there. Cute bunny. I'm just literally being boring and grinding at the moment, lol. I'll move on soon. I wish I could have got the copper sword, though. Go by Brandon Games. Oh, okay. Well, good to see you again. I even forget, how much does it cost? Gold 108. I really want the copper sword. How goes the games? It's going okay. Oh, it's 180. Okay. 180. Alright. I'll get there eventually. This is my health. Health is doing fine. Hopefully I'll gain a level soon. Actually, I might be able to go to the other town. I'm probably doing well enough in terms of level. Isn't the level cap 30? So already being a level 4 is not too bad. Well, here's one of the caves. I don't think it's necessary to go in that one. The level cap is 30, I thought so. Wow, I didn't get like a single encounter down here. Alright, what does this one sell? Oh lord! That's gonna take forever. Nice stuff though. Or is the game thou art strong enough? Is that what the king says? Said that the princess was kidnapped and taken eastward. Gotta go east. Go east, young man. Welcome to Garnham. May thy stay be a peaceful one. Why are you in the sand, though? I have heard of one named Nestor. Is this a Nestor the Unlikely reference? Is this like that video gamer Nestor? Is that from the freaking Nintendo Power? Is that the Nintendo Power Nestor? Freaking ah! God damn it, Nestor. Nestor's like in his 40s now, probably. Nestor's in his 40s now, being like, what? What, you dumb chick? Pops open a beer. Shut up! It was living. Garin, a wandering minstrel of legendary fame, is said to have built this town. Well, I guess I gotta go meet Garin. I'm sure he's still around, right? Fan of the Secret Issue. I don't know if I've seen that one. There's some nice stuff you can get from that town. Excuse me. It is dodging. Thou hast done well in defeating the red slime. First, it is a party gift. I'll have to check that out. Howard. Can you link me to something? I keep aggressively agreeing. Wait, what? She's a 6-hour-long stream with Jack Saint? Huh? Let's see. Nestor. Secret issue. Howard Phillips. Hello, I'm Howard Phillips, president of the Nintendo Fun Club, and this is my good friend Nestor. I should be present. Playing Zelda today, I see. You should have found levels 8 and 9 by now. I can't find them. Oh, I'm just messing around. I know where they are. Is it that one or something else? I bet you've forgotten where they are. You think you're so smart. Are you kidding? Level 8 is hidden in the second screen up. Third from the right, under the tree in the path. Ah, I didn't check that tree. Level 9 is under a rock in the 6th screen from the... Is it this one? No, you can post links. Of course, you can post links. He's the hero. Oh god, it's Facebook. Ah, fine. Hate Facebook. Not logging in. Third is Nestor. Tokyo Circuit, where men become men? What? And everyone else is bumper bait. Looks like a cereal box. I was expecting a Grand Prix course. That's because you're only a stupid kid who thinks life imitates video games. It's time to wake up and smell the carbon monoxide. Oh no, aliens have taken over Howard's tongue, and maybe his mind. As if the two are connected. Come on, you weenie, I challenge you! The space bastards must have given him a neurogenetic spliceotomy? Which means the only cure to his brain is a Cuisinart? What? Take that, you little shit. Howard language. You can't just say the S word. Reminds me of the crap he said about Blockbuster. Do you know what Howard Phillips said about Blockbuster in the 90s? Do you know? Howard, listen to yourself. What would Gail say? No crashing, please, Mr. Uncouth Hairy American person. You crashed like that again, I cut off your fugu. Wait, your fugu? Jeez, who put this wall here? I feel very strange and disconnected, like someone plugged me from the power source. I think I understand now. Maybe you're taking it too fast. Remember, you were a junkie for years and years. He was a junkie? Wait, really? What was he addicted to? Here, put it on. It's only a clip-on, but it'll do in a pinch. Yes, I am the Game Master. The power is back. Or is it the Force? Yes, the Force is with me. Look, I'm coming. Interesting. Do you know what Howard said when he said that Blockbuster shouldn't be allowed to rent Nintendo games? That's the bottom of the bowl. Bow tie withdrawal. Whoa. Bow tie withdrawal, of course. Because of the rental market, what did they do? Surely not the Konami code. A ghost! I'm scared. Ghost. Significantly returned. Returned? Oh, so they made Castlevania 3 a lot harder? Oh, retuned. It's supposed to maybe give me a little more gold. I'm gonna need to heal soon. Just 4? Well, that's pathetic. Bofo damage? What is bofo damage? Wait, I need to get home. I need to go heal. Oh, this is bad. Right, this is an emergency. Both of these. God, you got me. You got me. Whoa. Nerf the default. Well, I guess I gotta play a ROM hack of Castlevania 3 then. Knees. Sure, I'm fighting a lot of ghosts recently. Translation hack of the Japanese version. I'll have to try that out then. Well, at least I'm probably getting more experience too. I think I may have gone too far over. Should! Oh yeah, you know I was using the ABS. Sure am. Oh, a Draggy! Haven't seen one of those in forever. Only 40 more gold. Just 40 more gold. Well, it's gonna be a little less because I have to pay for the inn. It's fine. At least I got to level 4. Still can't believe this was essentially the first JRPG on the NES unless you count Wizardry. That's pretty wild. I'm greatly pleased that thou hast returned, Arale. Before reaching thy next level of experience, thou must gain 32 points. Will thou tell me now of thy deeds, so they won't be forgotten? Thy deeds have been recorded on the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. Dost thou wish to continue? I guess so. Don't count wizardry. And exactly so. This essentially was the first JRPG. It's certainly the one that started the craze. I think there was like the one that was a little earlier from Falcom. You met with the guys who made wizardry? That's insane. You're gonna have to tell me more about that. Was the first big JRPG, yeah. And that it was. Oh, how long is a little while?
20 minutes, 30 minutes, maybe.
Okay. I didn't know when I started stream, sorry.
I just don't know exactly. They said they're on the way. And I don't know which way they're coming from. From what it told me, they would be at work and then leaving from work before they head home would stop here.
Well, I'm looking forward to saying hi. I didn't know when I started stream, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we didn't know when they would be coming. They only told me the other day that they would be here sometime today.
Okay. Good to know.
Alright.
Looking forward to seeing them. Sorry, that was just my roommate's dad. Well, one of my roommate's dads. I just need 40 more gold. Then I can get the freaking copper sword. Creating anime ego? I don't know what anime ego is. I mentioned for EVE Online. The subtitle anime. Oh! Huh. What were some of the first dubs I'd seen? Television not included? I had some VHS tapes that had like Slayers. Couldn't get through Ninja Scroll, it was too disturbing. There was like SA and a lot of gruesome violence. I hated Ninja Scroll, it was so gruesome. Slayers, Ninja Scroll, Ghost in the Shell. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Those were some of the ones that I rented during my childhood. Was it like a Hollywood video or something? In terms of television, I saw like Samurai Pizza Cats, which was like a joke dub. And of course there was Toonami, got into Tenchi Muyo and Sailor Moon, Gundam Wing, etc, etc. I'm trying to think of something I could have gotten into that would have been like based on like home video. What are some things that they subtitled? Gosh, Evil and Lane. I tried getting into Evil and Lane. It just didn't click for me. Not yet, at least. I think it's conceptually very cool, though. Oh, a magician draws near. Hopefully, I'm gonna be fine. Oop, this could be bad. Maybe I should trade the hurt spell. Oh yeah, that's much better. Oh shoot! Don't die! Don't die! First tough battle. This is why you didn't come up here sooner. Whoa, that was close. Oh my gosh, that was scary. Almost died there. Maddox 01. I don't think I've seen that one. Is it good? Ooh, I remember really wanting to watch. Oh my gosh, when I was younger. I remember, like, in terms of web rings, there was a lot of, like, Japanese websites that were, like, fan sites for things like Oh My Goddess. I remember I had some Oh My Goddess Kisekai dolls. You know those little paper doll program like Kisekai or whatever? Where you get to, like, play dress up with characters? I used to like playing with, like, online doll programs like Kisekai dolls or Kiss dolls. And I had, like, some for the, for Oh My Goddess. Put my stuff up in the kitchen. I still need to watch Uruse Yatsura. I have seen Alien, but she looks like an Oni. Cause she looks like an Oni.
Why? I knocked him down earlier. He was stuck on the ground. I must have heard a ring earlier. No, that was probably leadership.
I'll be right back in just a sec. I need to use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I wonder what was the first JRPG, you think? I remember my roommate telling me it was, well, made by Falcom. Let me search it online. Okay, so several games by Falcom. The first one would have been Dragon Slayer. That was the same. I need to play Dragon Slayer sometime. I don't know how fun it is, but little chatting. Maybe it talked about too serious of topics. Ooh, my MP is low. Let's hope we don't get into any serious encounters. You know what? A Draki can handle a Draki. Certainly a foundational game, so it might not be that fun. This game stands the test of time, okay? Dragon Slayer maybe less so. Excellent move. Alright, I need just 20 more. Just 20 more. Alright, if I can finally get a cheap in. How am I still at level 4? Yeah, Dragons. Is this the one where they start becoming more like the Legend of Heroes series, or no? Because I know Dragon Slayer eventually led to the Legend of Heroes series. Which eventually, birds. Which eventually gave us Trails in the Sky. Cute pink dino, that's awesome. You know what? I'm gonna go talk to the king and figure out how far I am away from level 5. Gotta be getting close. I am greatly pleased that thou hast returned, Arale. Before reaching thy next level of experience, thou must gain 11 points. 11 will be soon. You know, I don't know if this sort of game is like a genre. I know there's like tower defense games, but like, has anyone made a game where you like build and defend castles from invasion? From, I don't know, like orc hordes invading nations with like indestructible buildings and environments. That would be kind of cool. Especially if, you know, like a medieval inspired one. When I was a kid, and my parents bought me things like Legos and other toys, I would try to build them all into this big castle. And I would do both like stereotypically boy things with it and also stereotypically girl things. Cause I would have like knights and battles and like demon hordes and orc and different things, goblins. But it would also have like magical unicorns that would like roleplay as like the princess and her handmaids. And like magical witches and wizards would have like a character who was like Merlin. I have to be careful. Hey, at least it got me a lot of gold. Well, if you ever figure out what the game was, tell me. You know when you're like a kid and you play pretend with toys and stuff? I was really into the whole like building a castle thing. I remember asking my parents for like a castle Legos. Also wanted like strawberry shortcake related stuff and Care Bears. When I was a kid, I liked both girls and boys' toys. Shoot. I was close. It was scary. I'm gonna go back and heal again. Oh, but I've got enough for the sword! No! So being able to do something like that, but with video games would be cool. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum! Finally! See, what were some toys I liked? I liked Legos as a child. I liked My Little Pony. I had one Barbie. I wasn't a huge Barbie fan, but it was fun, like, dressing. The most fun was, like, trying on different clothes. It was essentially like a dress-up game for me. I never liked Barbie, the character. But I did have a Barbie and did play with them. I would say I liked some of the others more. I definitely liked My Little Pony more. I liked My Little Pony. I liked Care Bears. I liked Gummy Bears on Disney. What are some boy shows I liked? I mean, not that they should have been gendered, but toys were gendered back then. That's just that stupid. I guess Care Bears was for both boys and girls. Oh, David the Gnome! I really like David the Gnome. I don't think I got into Transformers. I thought it was a cool concept, though. I have enough for the sword. I don't think I watched He-Man. I think I saw like a couple episodes of She-Ra. This is just me proving the point that I didn't watch a lot of boys shows. I know there was boys shows I watched as a kid. What was that? I thought my cousin was really, really cool. And I remember he was really, really into the X-Men cartoon. So I ended up watching that. I did buy the copper sword, right? I guess I sold the old one, okay. Copper sword, heck yeah. Alright, next I need to get armor and a shield. This will have to do for now. I'm trying to think of more like childhood shows. I know this wasn't a children's show, but when I was very, very young, I loved watching Wong Can Cook. It made me desperately want to get into Chinese culture. I blame the fact I turned out into a weeaboo by the fact that when I was like 4 years old, like my mom told me I would like be mesmerized at like 3 years old. She would turn on the TV and turn on PBS, and the Wong Can Cook show was on. I would just be mesmerized. I would go from like crying to just staring at Wong Can Cook. And so I really wanted to learn to cook Chinese food, but my mom said I was too young to cook. Like, I would go out into the kitchen and I would try going for the pans, and they'd be like, no, you can't be in the kitchen, dear. You can't be in the kitchen, dear. I know you want to learn to cook. Because I really wanted to. I really, really admired One Can't Cook, and I wanted to make Chinese food. Because my mom would put it on PBS. Obviously, I watched, like, Sesame Street when I was young. You're right, Lynn Can't Cook. Lynn Can't Cook, too young. Siege of Darkwood. Okay, can I look? I'll look that up. It sounds like it's not what I'm looking for, though. But I would play with my toys in, like, both a boy way and a girl way. Like, I would, like, role-play the kingdom. Little princesses with tea parties. Duchesses with tea parties. But also I would, like, have castle sieges and gotta defend the castle. Siege of Darkwood by Pet Politics? What is this? It's taking me to Itch.io. It's a remake. Okay, it's an ultimate shareware game. Public politics? I don't know. What is this? I was like, Where is the game? There's like another Lux Aloft games on the Pico 8. I wanted to play a game where you like build a castle, build a kingdom, and like defend it. That sounds like one of those like civilization type games too. Maybe it's just like play a civilization game. Can you build the castle though? How big can you make the castle? Oh, there are both remakes on the Pico 8? Or do you mean the one that I recently just mentioned? I need to learn to program for the Pico 8. Make my dream game. Where is Snapjack anyway? Or build a castle. I could try it. I could try Age of Empires. Where do you even want to get started with that game series? Also, is that Sims medieval game any good? Because I've seen like a thing that's like the Sims but medieval. I totally want that. Thou hast done well in defeating the Draki. Oh, buddy, okay, can I at least do physical? Okay, I'm doing better. Much better. Seduce a supernatural maze. Age of Mythology, so maybe I should do that one. So they got like Thor and Odin then? Ooh, they got Thor and Odin! Automatically makes it quite based and amazing. Well, quite based, if I do say so myself. Greek. Yeah, I'm definitely going with the Norse in that case. Closer. I need 31 more. Oh, that must be Riley. Be right back, y'all. Hey, Riley. I know you were coming today, or I wouldn't have bothered with the, like... Sorry, I'm on stream. I hope that's okay. If you want to hang out, I can end stream. Alright, but hang out would be nice.
Whatever you prefer to do.
I can hang out. But, oh yes, of course you can. It's just gross in there, is all. We still need to figure out how to fix the... Yeah. I think I'll wrap things up. That was fun. Riley is here, and I don't get to see Riley that often. Who's Riley? Riley is Julia's sister. Stairs. I don't get to see Riley very often, so I think I'm gonna, like, end stream, and if I raid, that's gonna take me longer. I'm gonna be like, hey, gonna raid and run, bye. Riley's here. Oh, okay.
You like to play a game? I haven't asked Riley. I'm down for whatever. I have
Alrighty.
sorted game of old games. Of course, I think Riley.
Oh?
Did you want some experience?
I guess I just turned off afterwards. Oh no, it's like being this way where it's not letting me reset, but...
I think. You really taste the thing.
Are you talking about the chili? It's really hot anyway. Can you handle spice, Riley? Sorry I didn't make something you'll be interested in. There's not a lot of tomato now. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna end stream now. See y'all. Bye. Oh my god, that's an unlucky number.
Okay. Yeah.
Ah! I don't want to end on that many fours.
Yeah, I'll go.
Heck no, I'm waiting at least a few minutes. Never mind, I'm waiting at least a few minutes. I am waiting 5 more minutes because that's too many fours. Star Wars is not a movie. Wait, what?
You mentioned that yesterday, so it's been a while.
Alright. Shondo is like, you know what? I can read Shondo. Give me something to do to pass a little bit more time.
Nice try.
She is. Is what? Oh, got that.
Go.
No gross ads.
I'm trying to think of it, Mark.
You ads.
Oh yeah, AJ. I have some.
Oh, I guess I'll mute myself so I don't have everyone talking on stream.
Have anything tall enough to cover it up with. You'll have to eat it all then. See, that was what I advised. But, I ate it some and I was like, yeah, that's good. And then I threw up. So I'm not sure I want to eat it anymore now. Yeah, I think I have now associated the delicious cake I made with vomiting. And let me tell you, chocolate cake does not taste as good coming back up as it does going down. Yeah, so I ate a few leftover pretzels before stream, because I'm having this thing recently where I'm feeling ill all the time, so I don't want to eat because I'm nauseous. But if I don't eat, I can't walk or talk or stream. So I have to try and eat something. But then if I eat something, I feel ill. Or throw up. So it's a continuous cycle of suffering, really. Yeah. I know, I hate throwing up. I hate it. It's not fun. Yeah, I spent all day making a cake just to throw it up. Twisted, right? Hi, little robot fairy! Thank you for the raid! Hi! Thank you so much. I hope you had an amazing stream. It's not great, but it's kind of to be expected with the stuff I'm on. So I just gotta keep powering through. But yeah, when my energy is zapped, and if streams are shorter, I apologize, but I'm doing the best I can. I got asked last time I was at the hospital, so you're on paid time off, right? And I just looked at the nurse like this. She's like, well, you're here during work time, so you're getting paid time off, sick leave, right? And I was like, yeah, you think I can do that? That's the god of being a streamer. No such thing. Nah. Should we tank these? Yeah. Nah. Yes, working from home is all fun and games until you need a break. Yeah, but it's okay. I do still enjoy streaming, but I just feel a bit guilty right now. If I'm not streaming as much as I want to, or as well as I want to. Yeah. I know Sean the Phoenix are nice. And really, I'm only mad at myself, so... Yeah. You are! Sean the Phoenix are very nice. Sean the Phoenix are always nice. Well. Most of the time. Most of the time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you think about it, being self-employed is kind of twisted. It's like having an evil boss. Yeah, I work 14-hour days sometimes. No, I don't get overtime. No, I sometimes have to work 7 days with no prior notice. No, I don't remember the last time I didn't work. No, I don't sleep and then I work. Yeah, I'm puking everywhere and then I still have to go to work. Mr. Fallen, my boss is not very nice. No. I hate my boss, right? No, I'm not entitled to paid time off.